Alright, we're back. More Zula Ilath-Pal. Let's just move Antella to be on top of OBS. Yep. We got stuff to put up, but let's take a look at this. So this is from the Forgotten City. Oh, there it is. I wasn't seeing it. So there's the armor that we collected. Wonderful. Bunch of stuff we haven't collected. What is this cat? Neat. Is this because I've legendary? No, I legendaried smithing and there wasn't anything here. Only Akatosh and Julianos? Followed your Winterhold quest completed. Ah, this is laggy. This is beneath Winterhold. Hold the roof. So a little bit of stuff has been completed. A little bit. Oh, I just noticed my character's magicka bar. I can relate to being that tired. I streamed earlier today doing a Final Fantasy IX run. Or just disc 1 of it. And then I did D&D. Then I left for meeting. The joys of life.
Great. And now we rest. By morning, I suspect all this unpleasantness will be over. But we should spend the night here just to make sure there's nothing else the spirit is looking for.
Let's try to do some role playing. Of course, we'll have to wait for Mantella. Come on, Mantella. Aw, and second failure. Okay, let's try Remarin. Here we go. Here, let's actually change the location. Does it take so long to load the voice model? Seriously, this is quite a bit. I'll just... There it goes.
Well, all we can do is wait back to sleep, I guess. Hopefully this narcissistic ghost comes down, now that we've paid the proper respects.
If he starts rearranging the wine into skull shapes again, I'm moving my bed into the broom closet. Less haunting, more dignity.
Give it a night, then we reassess. The portrait acknowledges his stewardship, but anchors can persist. I'll set a quiet ward by the gallery doors and a thread on the flooded hall, so if anything tugs, we'll know. Jay Zargo, bitch and ph. If the ghost once worshipped Jay Zargo, prefers him to worship our mop. This one will walk the perimeter nose and ears open. If bottles stack themselves, Jay Zargo unstacks them with prejudice.
You to keep an eye out. I'm honestly pretty tired. Rumorin and me will take the first sleep shift. Wake us in for ours.
Understood. I'll keep the gallery line warded and note any tug on the thread by the flooded hall. If I tap your boot twice, that means quite trouble. 3 for blades up. Jezargo. Yes, Archmage. Jezargo will prowl soft and listen for bottle games and cold drafts. 4 hours, then wake. If something moves the portrait, Jezargo moves it back harder.
If anyone hears snoring, it's a defensive spell. Wake me for ghosts, not for creaky pipes.
Powerful words. Powerful words.
I should actually read these for role-playing purposes.
I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations. Ass. God damn you!
Okay. I don't have any of this stuff. I can't take anything. Whose are all these masks? That one isn't aligned right.
Where to next?
Hmm. What's the next clue? Oh. I thought there was something on this.
Shadow hide you. I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations.
It's funny how this tries to be scary, but it's just hard to take it as scary when the NPC's just casually standing there.
Oh, good. You're awake. Are you all right, my friend? When I woke up, you were gone from the barracks and lying unconscious out here on the floor. Well, I should say so, and it had a good solid hold on you, to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Magnarian himself. The feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything? Oh, this is terrible. I had heard that Lord Magnarian had met a rather unfortunate end after his wife passed away, but I didn't know the circumstances until now. And by the look of this journal, he was in great grief right before his death. I must have plummeted to his death from the cliff out back. If you're up to it, I suggest looking around for any clues. I seriously doubt that there will be any out there, as this has all happened decades ago, but you never know. And our work is obviously not finished with the placing of the painting. I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper balcony. Here's a ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about. Just be careful out back. We wouldn't want you to share in Magnarian's fate.
What crazy nightmare. This damn ghost, haunting me just because his wife died decades ago. In my nightmare, all of you were not but skeletons brutally murdered. A priest nothing but a charred corpse.
You walked here in your sleep, Zula. Breathe with me to slow counts. The ghost cannot show you with a thought. What did it say exactly before you woke?
If I'm destined to be a skeleton, I'd like a jaunty hat and better posture. Jokes aside, you're shaking. Sit by the fountain and sip. I'll keep an eye on any statues that blink. Chezago, night ghosts are loud but toothless. Tell Chezago where the fire began in this stream. If there is a pattern, we can break it before sunrise.
The fire was all over, but looked to have started in the kitchen near the barracks. But we have more to do. The priest wants us to search the cliffs behind the museum. McNarian threw himself over the edge after finding out his wife died. Let's not repeat his actions. Watch your steps.
We will check the cliff, but first I want a quick sweep of the kitchen for accelerants and soot flow. If there is a real hazard, we fix it before it becomes prophecy.
Copy that. I will take the outside route and tie a safety line at the corner post. If anyone slips, I want it to be into my arms and not into the sea. Chezago will walk rear guard and count steps along the edge. If the ghost wishes to shove, he must charge it first. Archmage, keep your blade sheet until Brelina says otherwise.
What's my blade got anything to do with this?
The ebony blade stirs grief and grievance. If McNarian is listening, that hunger could twist a simple search into a duel neither of us wants. Let me set a warded tone first, then we carry steel.
Also, waving around a soul-sipping conversation piece while interviewing a widow's ghost is like bringing me to an arson inspection. Tempting, spectacular, and very much the wrong tool. Chezago, Blade has much to do with this. Ghosts cling to stories, and that sword writes bloody ones. Keep it quiet until Chezago says fight, yes. Then Chezago will happily make a new story.
All right, all right. Bunch of scaredy cats you three are.
Fealty is charged. I prefer my bones inside me and my friends uncharred. Call me old-fashioned.
Caution is not fear, it is manners when dealing with grief and old magic. Give me 2 minutes to set the war tone, then we move. Jazar go, left now Archmage, and then follow Jazar go's tail on the ledge. Scaredy cats live to boast about it later. Led with empty hands, blades last.
Alright, roleplaying. Though it's annoying that Mantella hasn't fixed itself. I could try restarting it, but... But... I don't want to have to wait the next time.
Where does your search take us, my ever-wandering friend?
Thought there was a way... Oh. Oh, shoot.
Come on.
Get off my...
You won't get away.
No, not this.
Victory will be mine!
Nice clipping.
This is the power of the Telvanni.
What caused all this what is causing this damage that I'm taking?
The power of Magnus is at my command.
Okay, interesting.
Why won't... Please stop!
I completely lost track of it. So what, we go up there and then we're able to place...
Where does your search take us, my ever-wandering friend?
And there's the dragon.
I will never back away from a challenge.
Now you burn, Fetcher. The power of Magnus is at my command.
Did the game just crash? I think the game just crashed. Big Sag. Oh, I guess that's one way to restart Mantella. Alright, can we kill a dragon? Part 3. Maybe it just won't spawn.
Where does your search take us, my ever-wandering friend?
Nope, it spawned. Alright. Here, here, here. Back to here. Mantella is now on top of OBS. Maybe it was because I tried to buff the spectral band.
We are, let's go. Once more, let us feast then.
I thought for sure that was gonna hit me. Oof. Ow. That's gonna kill me. I so badly wanted to do TGM.
Ensure to care for your appearance. Image is most important.
This is the power of the Telvanni. Now you burn, Fetcher.
There is no glory in death.
Victory will be mine!
Damn. How'd that guy get all the way over there?
You are no match for strength.
Neat.
Victory will be mine!
Where'd the dragon go off to? Oh, is it coming back? It's just gonna stay there?
Ass! Blindness. Oh, I just killed a bunch of hawks.
Enjoy your last breath.
Oh, I couldn't make it over there even if I wanted to. I try to go over there, I will have a hard time. See? What? Interesting. It isn't working here. There we go.
Now you burn, Fetcher. Let the cold consume you.
Is it down for good?
The power of Magnus is at my command.
It's dead? Dang.
You'd think the city would be more crowded since it's the capital.
Yes, comment on how small or how little population Skyrim cities have.
Wow!
I am staying out of this.
Let's check out the market. You never know what you might find.
This is the power of the Telvanni.
I'm getting out of here.
You can't hide from me. There you are. And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Golly, we gotta wait again to load the voice model.
What visions shall behold my sight today?
Can't hide.
I
Can't
wonder.
hide from me.
And I don't want to deal with that vampire.
Somebody help!
out of your league.
Ready to get moving?
Ray can exit the museum and immediately get attacked by a dragon. By the gods, what is happening to this province?
Breathe Archmage, fog late hour, and the Seawall will bounce a shout along the streets. We hold here, set a ward line by the lamppost, and keep civilians behind it.
Dragons happen to provinces where the Dragonborn lives. Cesargo proves. Next one comes. This one will strip its lightning and cook the marrow for Yorag's jars.
I was just thinking Solitude needed more bones on the cobbles. On the bright side, fewer queue lines at the museum after tonight.
I will file a brief for the Blue Palace in the morning. Cistern covers roofed up rally points, and accountables key to clear skies. If they listen, the next attack will be noise, not fire.
Until then, Archmage points. Cesargo zaps, and we do not chase past the archway. If anyone shouts dragon again, this one wants hazard pay in sweet rolls.
Put me down for a pice of charge and a very calm walk to the Winking Skeever when the street stops hissing.
Let's just deal with the ghost problem first, then get some sleep.
Agreed. Nightshade and Thistle to the workbench, then a thin ward on the barracks kitchen and another at the gallery stairs. I will recheck the portrait's placement in the bottle stacks they complained about. If the flooding returns, we cut the tether at its plaque first.
This one will walk the perimeter and nose out any cold spots or moving mannequins. If a stuffed sabercat blinks, Cesargo takes its plaque and its teeth.
I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations.
Where? search take us, my ever-wandering friend?
I checked the cliffs and found an old contract for a statue of Macnarian's wife. I have no idea how it's still there decades later, but I will show it to the priest.
A contract is better than a confession. If Macnarian's grief is bound to a promise broken, showing Iker the commission might give us a clean ritual frame. Witness pledge fulfillment. Let me read the clauses before we speak to him. If there's a delivery oath for penalty, we can mirror it with a memorial in the hall.
Apple that does not rot is either very lucky or very old. Shows are go the seal and the fibers. This one will tell if it's left in pitch or priest's wax. If the ghost wants the statue finished, we make the priests promise an each and an incense day, yes.
If a piece of parchment survived that cliff, I'm willing to call it fate or very stubborn bookkeeping. Hand it to Brelina before the wind eats it, and I'll go make sure our friend in the portrait isn't reorganizing the wine into a funeral procession again. If he is, I'll flatter him until he starts.
It's just regular paper, Jezargo. Perhaps Macnarian placed it there himself. Knowing the priest of Arche, he'll suggest pleasing the ghosts and creating the statute.
If Macnarian cashed it, that reads his intent, not chance. Appeasing a ghost is fine, but I prefer closure with witnesses and ink. We present the contract to Iker, draft a brief addendum naming the niche and date, then dedicate a plaque to the wife. If the haunt quiets, we stop there without chiseling a statue tonight.
Regular paper does not sit by the sea for decades and stay readable. Either it was stuck dry in stone or placed there recently. Show it to the priest, yes, but make him swear to a simple rite first. A candle hour, a bell, a name spoken. If the spirit still throws bottles after that, then we talk about chisels.
Pleasing ghosts is cheaper than hiring sculptors, so I am strongly pro-pleasing. Hand the paper to Arche's man. Let him pronounce a holy there, and maybe our resident Baal stacker goes back to muttering instead of redecorating. If he demands a statue, I'm voting for a modest plaque and a very convincing curtain.
It is crazy how this stream is 58 minutes in. That's like Newly Black Bolts 2. It would be in Dolly.
Quite an interesting place
Greetings.
this building is. Amazing. To think that this small bit of parchment has been wedged between the rocks, dangling from the cliffs out there all this time. Being ravaged by the winds and the rain and the snow year after year, and it still persisted. Perhaps it was the will of Niles Macnarian that preserved it, so we might take action on it. Burgess Ulfstead, is it? Ulfstead, where have I... Ah, that's right. There's a stonecutter by that name living down by Catla's farm. Or Morgraine, if memory serves. I'd take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
Sleep first. how much can I give him? Is it all just basically coming from the potions?
My mother always said, never thoom with your mouth full.
If I can just do some shopping to unload.
The power of Magnus is at my command.
By the gods. Oh.
Your path has brought you to the finest Fletcher in all the land.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Hello and welcome, my bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Good luck on your travels.
You know, I discovered the other day that shopkeepers will still buy your goods.
Was Rumarin's line there a Morrowind reference?
What the nu-
The finest fish here. Hot day.
Hey there. Take a look. Keep safe.
How may I serve you?
Should we get moving?
Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at Angela's Aromatics.
We both shall profit, Sarah.
Good to see you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I love how I'm going up in weight.
Bye now, dearie.
Gods, help us! Look, you shouldn't be doing that. Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you
Yes?
a wizard?
Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Take care of yourself.
Ready to get moving?
Still can't get.
Huh?
Let's
you
go.
shouldn't play around with magic like that.
power of Magnus is at my command. This is the power of the Telvanni.
And what might...
What in the...
Can I help you with something? Contract. What's this? Oh dear, this is my great-great-grandfather's name. He was a sculptor and a stonecutter by trade. Passed down through the family to me as well. So after 3 generations, are you finally here to make good on this and collect the statue? Well, yes, it's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages. None of us had the heart to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already. Absolutely, I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
And we're good. We're back under. Wonderful.
Oh, how lovely.
So we'll head back to the museum safe room. Place one of those milestones there. And spend a day at the college. Just studying. What happened to that guy?
The power of Magnus is at my command.
Apples, tomatoes,
Fresh fish. Fresh.
Ta-da! Well, I guess Trizago is here. We could just...
So, what's the plan?
study here.
Powerful words. Powerful words.
Neat. We'll finish up the study session.
I am a force to be reckoned with.
Victory will be mine!
Probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
Oh, hi, Zor.
Remember, when in doubt, aim for the crotch.
Such a wondrous place this is.
I gotta sneeze.
Well, my friend, it seems that did the trick. It hasn't exactly removed the spirit per se, but it certainly has appeased him. I found last night that the spirits of both Niles and Aurelia were wandering the halls of the museum, admiring the displays and taking in the splendor of the building Niles worked so hard on. They seem quite content. You may see them around from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I wouldn't expect any further problems. Not at all. Just doing the good work of Arcade so that the spirits of the deceased get the rest they deserve. And the rest of us can manage to get a good night's sleep as well. Take care.
What in the name of the gods are you doing?
well be the stonecutters actually did have this decades-old statue. Well, the priest of Arcais says Macnarian has been come now. He and his wife now wander the halls of the museum at night. So I guess we're open 24/7 now.
Then Jezargo will patrol the night halls with ears open and close sheathed. If Macnarian and his lady wander, we set simple rules and a bell by the desk so guests do not panic.
Lovely. A museum with a midnight tour hosted by the formerly homicidal. I will draft a sign that reads, "Please do not fee the exhibits, even if they complain about the lighting."
Good work securing the statuing rights. I will log a night protocol, lantern routes, cold spots to avoid, and a brief note for Brother, Eckert on any new disturbances. If the couple keep to the galleries, we will keep to ours.
I really hope so. This statue cost 4,000 septims. I'm damn glad I'm good at making potions. I couldn't afford most of the stuff I buy with just adventuring money.
4,000 for stone that does not even purr. Ha! Still, if it keeps the ghosts polite, it is a bargain. Jezargo will brew a small juniper rinse to keep moss from spotting it, and set a ward so thieves get a tingling surprise.
If potions keep the lights on, I will happily hawk a few more bottles of Hanover Redemption and Courage for awkward donors. Discreet label, premium price, and a tasteful warning about not mixing with mead.
Your accounts will balance if we pair purchases with lectures and limited tours. I will draft a fee schedule and a donation box note that credits the statue to Archmage, Ilath-Pal's restoration fund. Also, luckbucks under the desk. Please no more leaving sales coin in the guest ledger.
Yes, the tutorial on how to make Zula's famous frenzy potions. Just set to any liquid and bam, raging lunatic.
Absolutely not as a public tutorial. We can demonstrate countermeasures and safe identification, but dispensing frenzy recipes invites liability and corpses.
I prefer my museum patrons raging only about ticket prices. How about a class titled How Not to Drink from Strangers instead, with complimentary water and very boring bread?
Ichararen, if Archmage insists on a lesson, Jezargo will make it about antidotes, war timing, and how to smell juniper life from 3 paces. Frenzy is for battlefields, not gift shops.
Anyways, now that the ghosts are done, I think I will teleport over to the college. I have some items there ready to be put on display.
Cesargo is ready. Give the word and this one will help pack ward and carry. We keep labels clear so your rat does not bite our tails when Provenance questions come.
I will lock the doors, pocket the donation box key, and meet you at the college with my best smile from Moribel's old inventory ledgers. If anything follows us back, I'm blaming the portrait.
I will send a courier to Brother. At the college, I will prepare the intake table, cloth tag skink, and a ward, so we can catalog quickly when you arrive.
Alright, roleplay. Oh no. Shenanigans. I can play like this. Oh yeah. Sure. Loud.
Ah, moon sugar.
Need something? Farewell.
Maybe I should enroll here and learn some useful math.
So much to do, so little time.
Alright, time to navigate with a black box for some strange reason.
The architecture here is stunning. Magic in every stone.
There we go. Oh, and then I need to find Zula as well. I want to put her someplace else. I could put her in the hall of the museums.
The power of Magnus is at my command.
Food in there? Interesting. Oh my, these. think that's everything, so... First to check if anything can be disenchanted. Just make sure I have the perk to do that. Yes, I have Preserver. Okay.
Interesting, very interesting.
Alright, let me also do something silly. Alright, now I need to look up how to move things with the console. That was easier than I thought it would be.
This trouble at Wolf Skull Cave sounds like a job for a seasoned adventurer, which is exactly what we are. Onward! Let no wolf or skull go unexamined.
Alright, there's nothing disenchant. Wait, am I over... There's no way I'm over the carry limit. I must have caps lock. Okay, yeah, I can run. I was like, wait, why am I walking?
A lot of history.
This Solitude heraldry is all wolves. And there's another city in the north ruled by some stark folk, whose heraldry is wolves as well.
Mind your step.
Do I want to... No, I don't want to leave her here.
I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
Out of the way. Thank you, side boots.
Ah, my friend. Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend.
Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Where to next?
Do you have a question?
Hello?
Ah, yes, that was a bit of unsettling business now, wasn't it? I kept being awakened by strange voices in the museum and found that the pages of my books by my bed would be turning on their own. I took refuge at the Blue Palace in the meantime. Thank you for looking into it. Also, I'm to understand that you paid out of pocket for the statue out front, which appeased the spirit. I'll reimburse you for that. Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and your profession as a relic hunter. There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were. But I feel that many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild such as here at the museum. Call it the Explorers Society, and members could combine their efforts and collaborate to investigate more ruins, uncover more legends and lost lore. The fruits of any labor sponsored by the guild would be displayed here. This could take some of the workload off of you and provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures. What do you think? Fantastic! I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as Guildmaster, and I would take the role of Chief Librarian to gather the collective knowledge which would also help benefit the museum, and allow me to continue my work here while still aiding the growing guild. I would start with writing the guild charter for your approval while you could start with the construction of the guild house. I've already drawn up plans for an addition to be built, attached to the back end of the reception hall. It will require some considerable revision to part of the city wall, which I have already gotten permission for from the Blue Palace. I envision the guild house having a grand view of Skyrim, which could be both logistically beneficial and awe-inspiring at the same time. Once the building is completed, you could undertake recruiting new members, and I could direct possible applicants to you as well. I'll start work right away, and have a workbench set up out back for you to start on the guild house. I've also made arrangements for Huron at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
I wonder what coastal cities look like in other parts of Tamriel.
Until next time.
I wonder if they have harps at the Bard's College. Harps are the best.
Fascinating.
Glorious days. Good.
What's this area? You can get into the water? I've never known that. Oh, I almost fell back in.
Think we'll be running any faster by looking down at me legs. Sounds like a load of...
That's actually before we do that.
Powerful words. Powerful words.
Go here. Golly, it's laggy because I had my inventory open. What armor is this? This is Admorian armor. Grace is a Nord. What is this? Oh, Greyfield Mantle.
Where are we headed next? I always say, when in doubt, follow the Nern route, because the loudest route is the best route. Debella, guide us.
Interesting, very interesting.
What is it?
Alright, Zula, where are you? Aha! Zula.
So much to do, so little time.
Oh. Or not. Okay, that works. You won't take off the scaled? What? Oh, is it because this is not as strong? That's annoying. I can't force her to equip.
Wolfskull Cave is to the west. We should check it out. Rumors are exciting, but
That
these
did the
people
trick.
have had a little too much excitement for one season.
was distracted for a moment.
Hello there, my friend. I have something for you. In our last procurement of supplies for the guards, one of the weapons actually ended up being rather impressive. I thought you might want to use it, but if not, there's a display. After reading about something for so many years, it's really quite rewarding to finally have it there on display. Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
Look at that. The ghosts are here. Let's get up here. This is where we will leave Zula, not Zula. Dora.
So now, not just any horn, the horn of Jargon Windcaller. I wonder what happens if you blow it. Oh, it would be too tempting not to. Which is why it's best if you hold on to it. If I see a button, I have to press it. If I see a lever, I have to pull it. If I see a horn, I will make it play music. This is not good if the buttons and levers have traps, and if the horn summons a dragon. At least that's what the tales say magic horns do. My leash likes to live dangerously, and I'm not the one to object. But what if they all come at once? Still, if you plan on blowing the horn anyway, then I suppose it will not do any harm if I do so as well. I'll be home if you need me. Right here. Right behind you.
Methinks you're so fast on your feet because you don't want to be connected to me anyway. Come on, what's the deal?
He's good. Oh, we want back here. Oh my, have I even gone to the greenhouse?
Do you need some items, potions, hugs? I've got it all. Yes, onward, only in separate directions. I guess what I'm saying is, safe travels, friend. Onward we march, for to Bella's glory. Divines bless us with their beauty.
I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations.
It's the Hall of Wonders. Nope. Is he Daedric? Not really. Of oddities. Alright. on, imp. Here's the imp. There's the imp. Just trying to make sure he doesn't try to follow me. Okay, maybe he took it a bit too literal.
And what a spike in Michelle, that's for sure. And with you good looking, me's like flying. Walking in the air. You see?
Oh no, he's just gonna block that.
Hi there.
All right.
I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations.
No, I should have gone to the library first.
Is there something else you need?
I guess we can do this first. Get you guys.
Can I help you?
Relax. Interesting. Hopefully that'll make things a bit easier. Putting. Oh, I couldn't melt this down? Interesting. Oh golly, 4,000 pounds. $132. Could I open it open? about the wrong thing.
We appear to be missing a few novels from the newest collection.
I would have thought this was bad stuff. Of these I need to go and take self. Oh, and I forgot about this. Alright, let me... So much logistical stuff to do. Alright. He has stuff, and that means Ramon has stuff. Okay. So he has earrings, he has a necklace. I'll take because it can be sold. He has a ring. Needs a circlet. Another ring. A bracelet. Actually, 2 bracelets. This looks good. A ring. Oh, well, sure. we go. Neat. Oh no. Well, I guess I got a free one on accident. And that quest is probably failed. Oh well. Don't want to. Let's. Oh, no, don't tell me. Wait, I guess we take everything. Enchanting. You know what? Let's make Jazorgo super strong. What has Purify Chanting? Agraven Feathers. Dragon's Priest Ash. Did one more just in case. Oof. Dang.
My invisible magic sword is yours.
Darn. That's all I can do is this.
You lead, I'll follow.
And let's actually sleep for a moment. Can I enchant these already? Let's start with clothing. It's different. Body, hands, feet. I guess we'll start with jewelry then. I wasted a diamond.
So much work.
Because I didn't use the tome. Didn't use the tome. Oh well, diamond wasn't really that important, but it's the principle of things.
After I rest my eyes for a moment.
It was the tome and the potion I hadn't drunk. Just these two? Is that the best for Jazargo? I guess. Why is it so low on this one? I hope the potion didn't run out already. Ah, there it is. Guess it did.
But
The 60 seconds, yeah.
you want.
Greetings.
Interesting levels down there.
The power of Magnus is at my command.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
My pleasantries to you.
Ah, I guess I can't. Oh well. Oh no, for role-playing purposes I should have that. Else. Ah, there's the... That doesn't go well with... Go well with me, though. Yep, he has 2 bracelets, a circlet, earrings, vest, and rings. He is good.
This is the power of the Telvanni.
I don't know what it would be. Really nothing special. Yes. I think I can roll a bit. stuff to sell. I should give this to Dargo. Oh, I did do this. Forgot about that. I'm gonna take these and unenchant them.
Would you like to wear a set of enchanted Dwemer robes?
Tempting Archmage. What are they tuned for? Magicka flow, alteration cost, or something Dwemer and suspicious like shock insulation tied to a lattice. If the weave is quiet and the cuffs do not have near centurions, I will try them. Otherwise, I keep my robes and my skin. If you want me in them now, hand them over and tell me the enchantments and any quirks I should watch for.
The robes are not enchanted at the moment, but I can enchant them with anything you'd like. Probably increased magic and magicka regeneration.
Do that, yes, flat magicka and steady regeneration. Add a small alteration cost reduction if the fabric will take a second weave without humming. Keep the lining quiet and the hem free so I can move. If you have a choice of stones, use a clean grand soul, not anything that chatters.
I'll just get. Let's see here. I guess back at it we go. Of the 30s.
The power of Magnus is at my command.
If you touch that menu before I finish the ratios, I am going to tie your tail to the grinder. We only have one flawless diamond. I would rather not waste it on vanity jewelry.
HMPH. Cesargo was going to say Sapphire for hands and feet. Stronger shock channeling on gloves and boots makes... Crossing. Diamond can wait.
Sapphire is defensible. It amplifies glyph conduction along the fingers without turning your sleeves into lightning rods. But you pair it with a quieting weave or Irilith will hear. You crackle from Dragon's Reach.
Then mark Sapphire, and Cesargo will fetch the thin silk and beeswax. But Brelina should choose a stone as well. Amethyst for body would make your alteration layers ridiculous.
Tempting, but I am not feeding the blade on my hip with extra hubris. Amethyst goes to a plain robe, nothing dramatic. If anything, I would... a garnet on a circlet to help with focus under pressure.
Headslot boon for Brelina, pos for Cesargo. Fair and ruby. The Archmage's sword is a no, yes.
A hard no. It's already deeker. We strengthen control, not appetite.
Then we make a deal.
The deal is this then. You get Sapphire on gloves and boots with a quieting weave. I take a modest garnet focus for a circlet, and the diamond stays in the coffer until we have a second grand soul that isn't screaming.
Acceptable. Cesargo will also want a thread of shock cost on the gloves, not raw damage. Better to cast longer than brighter.
Greed, endurance beats spectacle. And we stitch a ground channel along the wrist seam so you don't tangle your whiskers every time you flex.
Ha! Cesargo's whiskers are eager, not conductors. But stitch the seam. Now, what of your robe room? Amethyst on the body would make your oak flesh near constant.
Near constant invites complacency. I'll take regeneration and alteration reduction no more. If I stop feeling the spell, I stop respecting the head.
Sensible. Just go with with magic Arekan on the shirt and a whisper soul on the boots. This
Pass me the thin silk, the
echoes
beeswax,
of
and the
Cesargo's
clean needle.
greatness at night.
If you nudge that candle another thumb toward the green aura, the drift stops smearing the glyphs. And do not touch the Archmage's gloves on that list, those stay intact.
Cesargo was only admiring the numbers. Such fat magic, a simple supplicate, tempting. Which soul do you want in the sapphire gloves? Ran, or will a greater do if Cesargo keeps his lightning neat?
Greater is fine for field work. I would rather your gloves be quiet than greedy. We save the grand for the sooklet focus and the rope's weave. Hand me the wax. This ring loves to crawl when the table sings.
Fa, the table sings because it knows Cesargo is here. Very well, wax for the ring. Oil for
Yes.
the hinge, and a sweet roll I owe you from Onmont for tomorrow's drills.
Not done. I guess she can't wear both.
Do you still want alteration reduction on your rope instead of constant armor?
Yes, Bowclish on demand keeps my head clear, and it doesn't argue with wards the way baked-in armor does. For you shall cost on the gloves, soft step on the boots, and nothing that crackles near dressage.
All right, Brelina, what do you think of the rose?
The cut sits well, and the weight is right. The hem doesn't catch when I step or cast, and the color doesn't fight my wards. If you keep the weave quiet and favor regeneration with a touch of alteration reduction, I will be very happy with them. One change: line the sleeves so my bracelets don't snag, and leave the shoulders free so a satchel strap sits flat. The color is bold, but it reads as authority rather than vanity.
Cesargo proves. The trim says do not touch the box, and the wood says try and see what happens. Do these ropes spark when near Dwemer glass, or are they civilized?
Civilized, provided you do not rub your bracers on them like a bored saber cat. Finish the sooklet as we planned, Archmage, and I will sign off on the set.
Unfortunately, the Sukklet won't be wearable with that hood. You'll have to pick. As far as enchantments go, I'm mostly focused on magicka. There are some high-level spells I hope to learn together soon.
Then I will take the Sukklet and leave the hood. More magicka pairs well with long-form alteration, and I would rather think clearly than peer through a tunnel all day. Keep the lining quiet so it does not sing when the staff hums, and I am ready to work on those spells with you.
Good. Let the Dunmer show her face and her mind. Cesargo keeps his wood. The Sukklet can wait until the next festival. If we are chasing high spells, Archmage, start with what holds a room together. Cesargo will bring the shock that strips the magicka, and you two can thread the clever bits.
Concur. We begin with sustained control and layered wards, then step into the advanced forms. Give me a quarter hour to copy ratios, and I will meet you in the hall for practice.
And Jezargo, how do your robes feel now that I enchanted them? Again with a focus on increased magicka reserves.
These ropes per Archmage. The magicka sits deep, not splashy, and Cesargo can hold the twin sparks channel without the old hitch. The lining does not bite his fur and the shoulders move clean when he climbs. If you choco stream to the braces later, Cesargo will sing your praises from the hall.
Hums near Dunmer glass, tell me, and I will damp it. Now, once you finish admiring yourself, meet me by the north pillar. We start with distinct wards and in our uncontrolled forms before anything fleshy.
Ha! Cesargo admires quickly. Then he breaks a vampire's drain with one hand while you tan the lattice with the other. Give the word, Archmage, and Cesargo is ready.
Hold up, you eager students. We won't be learning those spells for some time, but I promise we will in the future.
Understood. Then we keep our edge with what we have. Control drills, clean wards, and notes tidy enough that Urad does not growl. Give me a task for the morning, and I will see it done.
Each MPH, patience is a lesson too. Cesargo will make the current spells bite harder until the new ones come. Point us at something useful, Archmage, paperwork, guards, or a nest to clear, and we move now.
All right, so let's see. Do we have that? Well, time to just put another random thing. And then we can put Pilgrim here. Somebody I'll give the Pilgrim stuff to. Zoga, I want to give Revenant Moon to. Yo.
If you nudge that kettle any farther, it will sing on the half-beat and wake the whole.
Yes?
I guess not.
Cesargo was testing your ears, not the kettle. You pass. This one smells juniper on the rain. You're doing.
Is that what it looks like for everybody? Indeed.
To cut the mutton grease.
Sparks brown the last stew beautifully. All right then. The spoon survived.
The spoon bent like what? Wax. Speaking of banding, your bracer still crackles. Did you change the grounding, Levi?
Neat.
Only a little. Cesargo added it in braid from the sucklit's ring to the cuff to carry charge when he doubles sparks.
I forgot to grab from
Efficient.
Marin.
Efficient until it arcs through your elbow. Thread a strip of felt under the seam and dust it with ash salt. Thread a strip of felt under the seam and dust it with ash salt without killing the bite.
Ash salt before dawn and stew without sparks. This is a cruel morning.
Then a reward. After drills, we try the south pier again. The waters come and I want those ledger pages before Urag decides they never...
Such is the power of the written word.
Oh wait, we still have the library. Gotta wait for the quest to complete. At least this one, it seems. Okay, I guess I have those there. But the fact that apparently these are elite. Right, we can tell them then.
Interesting, very interesting.
That's good. Add more. Not expecting it to sound like this.
I don't know much about this stuff. I just keep it safe.
Yeah, screw it. Let's try this shenanigan.
Someone was being trash
A
around.
lot of history here.
Don't worry, I cleaned it up.
Oops.
So much to do, so little time.
Yes, that is wonderful information. Okay.
Where to next?
That's not where the Artano residence is. The Artano residence, like here. I don't know why some books get stuck in here. Oh, now they... roll bar is slowly getting bigger. Alright. What is left? Still at 485 carry weight, but a lot of stuff needs to be sold. Let's just make things simple. And I do want to keep all you need. These I'd want to sell myself. Like a change.
Mind your step.
Been a pretty good day. Not going to lie.
If I can find Aryan, maybe he'll have another quest for me.
The Hall of the Heroes is honestly the best. It's like you can almost feel the energy humming from those pieces of armor. If Aryan could talk.
I think he left.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
Aha.
Greetings.
Okay, delivery sorted. What's next?
Good day.
Field planning.
Hoping he did let me know about some more quests. I assume that was just the Archmage's robe. Ah. I like how this also gets updated with the custom texture.
I have a bit of a soft spot for the Hall of Heroes. Getting to see these armors and these weapons firsthand from these childhood stories of people who...
I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations.
Alright, time to put some weapons. Oh, it was the ebony blade. boots can. Wait.
Interesting, very interesting.
Dave. Then was there something I wanted? Grab everybody and leave. I think we're in solid. Yeah, we should finish this up. Why do I feel like I'm about to forget something? Not doing really any serious crafting. Oh. I am forgetting something. But first let me check outside. Yes.
Shadow hide you.
Come on. It is one. So difficult to grab.
Should we get moving?
now that I grabbed the Jade Dragon,
I'm right
I have
behind you.
to let it run. That's annoying. Oh, the paintings. I can't forget that. Because I always do. Got 9 of them now. I have to figure out what to dress Marin up in. I also need to start buying NPCs. The merchant... I just passed... No, that hole I don't think you can print paintings. You can here. Nice, it's other college. Friggin'. Nice.
Fascinating. Well, there's something I'm going to make a point of remembering.
Yeah, you can see both the bracelets. And she only has 1 ring, I believe.
Is there something I can help you with?
Has 1 ring, so it needs another. I could do right now, but I'm kind
Lead
of getting
on.
tired of enchanting. Oh. We save. We do that. We do not have any Grand Soul Gems here. So I guess our target be Sidyr's Respite.
So much to do, so little time.
Rumor has it that there is a whole labyrinth of tunnels right under the college.
Alright, let's try to do some selling, honestly. I'm gonna leave 2 hours. I'm also gonna mute myself as I type. Did I just hit cancel? I did just hit cancel. Great.
The power of Magnus is at my command.
I thought more students would come here to train.
I have decided our next adventure will be to track down Goldbrand to display at the museum.
Goldbrand, yes. A flame tongue worthy of a glass case and a Khajiit's claws. Jezalgo says we start with the old whispers, Bothaya's trail, the Triers, and the embers left by those who sought it and burned. You point, Jezalgo finds the scent, and if cultists appear, Jezalgo will silence their shouts first.
A legendary Daedric Kotonal that sets people on fire and begs for dramatic lighting. Finally, a museum piece that sells itself. I vote we collect the rumors in Raven Rock and the drummed versions in Windhelm, and follow whichever story slurs less. Also, if Bothaya demands a show, we do not audition.
Agreed, but with rules. We gather provenance before we touch anything tied to Bothaya, names, dates, and the last documented bearer. I'll draft a containment ward for the blades, personality, and prepare a transport scabbard lined with void salt cloth. Flan, speak to the Khajiit caravans for sightings, check the Hall of the Dead ledgers for unusual cremation burns, and review Bothaya's shrine activity. If a trial is required, we set the terms while we walk.
May I help you? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh yeah, I have no more gold. I should have kept some. Oof. Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
May
Hello?
I take a look?
I bid you safe travels.
everybody else.
Greetings, Archmage. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Mm-hmm.
Aha.
May I
Hi
help
there.
you, Arch? So you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time.
Let's give a quick prayer. And then, let's see here. I'm actually going to try to set up learning a little bit. Give me the experience. Does it have a cap at a certain level where it no longer does? I'm gonna BRB. Oh well. Guess I won't gain any experience. Ooh, let me buy from her.
Greetings. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Let's save. I return. Also with some food.
My sources indicate Goldbrand was once wielded by a Nord buried north of Windhelm. While I doubt the Daedric blade is still there, I want to loot, search the tomb for clues.
North of Windhelm suits Chisargo fine. All Nord tombs always keep good secrets under the dust. Chisargo will take point on tracks and listen for the little stone hands. If Trog awake, they go back to sleep quickly.
I'll bring a polite ward and an impolite shovel. If the occupant objects, I can file their complaint under things set through closed sarcophagi. Also, if we find any Trial of Flames etchings, I'm voting we read them outside.
I'll prepare a cold lantern for reading score. Rules are simple. Touch nothing bearing Bothiah's mark until I finish the survey. Do not light oil in a barrel. And if a voice invites a contest, we decline. And keep moving. Let's depart on your count.
Good to see you again. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Goodbye, old friend.
Yes?
I'm right behind you. If
All
you
right,
need
then.
anything else, just holler.
Now that I've finished some last-minute potion selling, we can depart.
Then we go now. Chisargo will take the rich path pasturing on Snoke and keep his word then. If the wine smells of old oil or ash, we slow and listen.
I am laced, packed, and emotionally prepared to be disappointed by funerarians. North Gate, left of the cliff's eye, and we duck the wolves by the ice creek if they're singing. If a cultist tries to sell us a sermon, I'll buy time, not the book.
Agreed. I have Robin's paper, a cold lantern, and a void salt wrap ready. First stop is the cairn overlooking the road for fresh offerings. If we find any, we record and do not disturb. On your count, Archmage.
Where does your search take us, my ever-wandering friend?
We are called to battle once more. Let us feast then.
10 out of 10. Was not expecting.
Ah! Damn it, Furball, I'm not the
Your
thing
soul
you
is
are!
doomed now.
Bastard!
Please no crash.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place. What a coward.
Was your decision?
Didn't even put up a proper fight.
The air is nice here, so crisp and welcoming. What visions shall behold my sight today? I wonder. It is freezing here.
Honest gold for honest work, if you're ever interested.
I know you are having fun standing around out here, but I am freezing my behind off. Let us go inside somewhere, anywhere, just out this.
Shadow hide you.
I will never back away from a challenge.
Watch where you are hitting Sarah.
You're as good as dead.
get away.
Keep forgetting I'm muting myself because of I'm eating.
You won't get away.
Oh, I'm not muted again.
I believe the tomb is somewhere in this cave. We may need to exacerbate to find a way in.
Hold a moment. The roof roots in that drip cadence suggest a hollow on... Right. If we scrape there, we risk a collapse. Let me mark a safe line, and push with stoneflesh and a small unrelenting force in pulses, not a shot-sized one.
Music to my ears. Excavation without being squished, preferably. I will keep a ward up and conjure a blade for anything offended by home improvement. If the wall sings, we stop and pretend we were never...
You can't hide...
Stone umbrellines count.
Disappointed.
If there is a void, we widen with frost to make the scene brittle, not fire. On your word, Archmage.
Well, it looks like the tomb was excavated by some cultists. How lucky of us! We'll be ready to kill more cultists, class.
Noted. See the purple slag hen that grate by the cauldron? Someone was brewing and venting here recently. I will anchor a ward ring and any alarms before we touch their notes or that stuff.
Lucky. They did the digging and the dyeing. I will borrow whatever password their door likes and keep a blade handy for anyone who objects to us subleting that.
These cultists leave beds and worms too. This means more return soon. Cesargo takes the right tunnel, listens for footfalls, and we strip magic at the moment they show. On Archmage's word, we move and kill fast.
Come on, where's my mouse? There it is.
Oh, it appears that the cultists couldn't break down the door. It's protected by magic. There may be some more info on this Nord buried here at college.
Agreed. That spiral courage with the notch looks like a keep memorial, not brute force. If Sivjor is the name carved under the lichen, Yorag will have a funerary index for a saga with the door order. Let me copy the glyph rings in the stress rub while you pocket those notes.
Music stop. Research start. I can grab whatever passphrase the cultists were butchering from their scribbles and see if any match the door's rhyme. But I vote we leave the door undented, and our skulls uncaved, and take this puzzle back to the worn library.
Each MPH, if the door demands story, then the story must be learned. Cesargo will mark the cadence in chalk, count the breaths between pulses, and listen if it hums when Archmage speaks the name. After that, we go to the college and return with the proper keys.
All right, everyone set a mark here, and then I'll teleport us to the college.
Mark set. I have the glyph rubbings in a case. Count of 12 breaths between pulses. When we return, we try southeast first on the inner ring.
Marked and ready. I also borrowed their password attempts for your act to laugh at. Please teleport us before the smell makes me forgive their fashion choices.
Cesargo's mark is fixed. He has the name, the ham, and the chalk. Take us to the college, Archmage, and Cesargo will fetch your Rag's funerary index the moment we land.
What are you doing? The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
Hi there.
Hi there. Until next time.
Skyrim could not
Are
be more
you here to
different
check out a
from
book?
elsewhere.
Talk to
But
Master
magic,
Gosheb.
magic is the same no matter where you go.
So much to do, so little time. Where to next? It's a good thing I had Ariana continue researching this. These morbid and silly. We need the dead Nordes amulet that might be in the possession of the Barrowborns. And we need the skull of a different dead Nord that our main head Nord didn't like.
I'm sorry.
Morbid and silly describes half of Nord funerary politics. If the Barrelborns have the amulet, we start with civility and a receipt line. I can draft a formal request under the college, seal and offer a modest appraisal restoration in exchange.
And if civility fails, I just happen to know a very polite way to lean on a gate while counting how many guards owe me some trolls. Fitting, mostly. Do we know which Barrelborn actually wears it, or are we about to play amulet bingo Koswaitra?
Cesargo suggests we try words before close, yes. But this one we smell for lies. The skull of the rival Nord is trickier. Old graves stir old tempers. Cesargo will not rob again without clear name and place.
Agreed. Give me the deceased's full name dates if Rihanna has them, and any mention of the rival's tomb. I will check land registries and temple ledgers to avoid desecration charges.
So much to do, so little time. Such is the power of the written word.
an apprentice is great.
The skull we need is that of Magrathi, a dragon priest. So be prepared for a fight. The amulet might be with the youngest one, Lars, I believe.
A dragon priest skull changes the tone entirely. I will fetch resist cold drafts and a scroll to pin a shout if Magrathi still carries his voice. Give me 2 minutes to mark a clean retreat path in the notes.
Magrathi might. So, masks balls that spit fire, and a lever that definitely kills you if you pull it. I will bring the very brave invisible version of me, a bound blade that minds its manners. Also, if Lars has the amulet, we talk to him first, not his family. Children are easier to bribe with honey, not treats them with politics.
Cesargo proves. Quiet words for the cap, hard claws for the priest. If the boy has the trinket, Cesargo will sweeten the trade with a charm against bullies. For Magrathi, Cesargo will bring shock to sap his magicka and frost to crack his bones. Keep to Cesargo's left when the mask lights, yes.
Sounds good, but it might be a bit before we travel to Whiterun. I'd like to visit Windhelm first, then Aho, then Riffin.
Then we set the order and pack accordingly. Windhelm first means warm layers, court papers, and a clean copy of our museum ledger in case Ulfric Stewart asks questions. I will also draft a brief for the Jarl on the gallery's night protocols so we look prepared, not haunted.
Windhelm, Aho. Then Riffin sounds like a tour of bad weather, worse mushrooms, and people who smile when they mean the opposite. I'll fetch such sachets for Tamina still, a spare quill for your act,
Eleanor,
and to
the
apology
library
pies
is
for
in
anyone I offend
disarray.
along the way.
When books are
Do we
strewn
want to
about
warn
here and
Branche
there,
we might be late
it
on
makes
that
it
condenser seat
impossible
note,
to determine
or
if
let
a
him
book's been
enjoy the
checked out.
suspense?
I'm sorry.
Cesargo
It's just
prefers
the
action
professors
to
come in
drift,
here and scatter
but
the
the
books without
Archmage
any
leads
concern
and
for the
this one
person who has to
follows.
clean up. I thought it
In
might be more
Windhelm,
efficient if I waited
Cesargo
until the
will
end of the
speak
day to
with
put the
guards
books
about
back
the
on the
Muda's
shelves.
echoes and listen for
And
any
shall
word
I?
of Lars. At the Ho, Cesargo keeps his claws off humming levers, yes, and watches for Shonat's pride. In Riffin, Cesargo will sniff for juniper and lies near the bee and barb, and keep our purses attached.
Be careful. It can be icy here.
Greetings, Archmage.
You lead, I'll follow. All right, then. Yes? they say timing is all
Carved
about
the great
something.
heroes of Windhelm. Take a look if you have time.
By Ismail, you won't leave here alive.
Do something.
Don't hurt me.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Stop asking.
What did you just do?
No more medals to yourself.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Pickpocket!
We
got
got
a
a
pickpocket.
pickpocket!
Come on.
My money's on the big one.
Someone
Do
something.
something!
Why are they hurting each other?
Be careful.
You can't win this.
I'll try and make this quick.
It burns!
The power of Magnus
Order
is
of
at
the
my
Yarn.
command.
Stop right there. All right, but you just watch yourself.
It is so pretty.
Next time,
if you
I
do
might
not
know.
mind. Freezing ocean breeze.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest, buying and selling a wide range of
This is the power of the Telvanni.
Good to see you. The finest weapons and armor. Right. See you round.
Nope, I was muted. It was quite a scenario with the pickpocketing and whatnot.
Pray that you will shepherd these souls. Pass into the realm.
May the god... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What is my beach? Okay, 90 seconds.
Hello, friend. The finest weapons and armor. Keep safe.
Are you a
Hello,
member of
how
the
are
co-
you?
Take a look.
thank you for your custom.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
My master can be... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? All right, then.
Ready to get moving? All right, then.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see. It got your back.
Still here. Let me
Lead
know
on,
if you need
friend.
anything. You're back.
Shh.
Well, that's annoying.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
What do you think you're doing?
Order of the yard. Stop right there. All right, but you just watch yourself.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Next time, I might not be so lenient.
I wanted to thank you again for the pie you sent over. It was delicious.
It was my pleasure, Torvald. I enjoy cooking. After what you and Tova have been through, it was the least I could do.
By Eastmere, this
My
will
little
not end
freak
well.
loved to cook, but she was terrible at it. Then one
I have
day,
a little of
out
everything
of
for sale.
nowhere,
Come, see
she
for
made the
yourself.
most amazing leek soup.
That's what we're looking for. Well, I guess that means there is one thing that I must do.
All right, then.
So, what's the plan? You know what they... Timing is all about something or other.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Teleport to 1. Oh wait, this has been going on for 4 hours?
I'm so sorry. The museum has been robbed, and I'm afraid that I am at least partly to blame. Yes, you see, I haven't been exactly completely forthcoming with you about my past, and sadly, it has caught up with me. Before coming here, to Skyrim, I was part of a group of brigands back in Hammerfell, who operated in western Bangorai. One day we were on a job. We were posing as guards for a caravan destined for High Rock, planning to turn on it when we reached the wastes. Only, when we got there, we were ambushed. The entire job was a ploy to catch us and put an end to our banditry once and for all. That's how I lost my eye. Only a few of us escaped and fled into the hills of Dragontail Mountains. Bleeding and alone, I still to this day don't know how I survived up there. I was found just outside of Heldorn by a missionary who took me in and nursed me back to health. I swore to Tohwaka right then and there that I would turn my life around and live a just and honest life from that day forward. So, I left it all behind and came here to Skyrim to start again. But it seems that those from my past have followed me here. I tried to fight them off, but they knocked out poor Orien and overpowered me and the other guards. They tied me up and made off with everything. I suppose they left me alive in hopes of me taking the fall for the robbery. I suppose it would be appropriate, given my failure. You mean, after all my failings, you are willing to allow me to help you? I believe I may have some ideas of where they went. There were a few jobs we had which brought us into Skyrim, and we had a couple of small holdouts back in the day. I would think that a good place to start would be Windcaller's Pass. It's a collapsed cave that once ran through the great mountain where we would hold up when the heat got too hot. It's remote enough that we would lay low if needed, and stash loot there before gathering up and departing for Hammerfell. I'll be waiting here. Just let me know.
Guys, the museum was robbed. We must put our studies on hold and get back these artifacts.
You tell it poor it meme it bite, and to mage. That has to be a crime somewhere. All right, robbery first, pastry later. Who is down, and who saw what? I will sweep doors and windows for prime marks and any helpful trail of incompetence.
Agreed. I will lock the hall down and set a thin detection veil at each entry. No one and we're out without my say. Zula, point me to the empty plinths and I will inventory precisely what is missing and in what order it was taken.
Ichararen, there is fresh blood and a smear toward the west corridor. Chesago will send there and look for oil, juniper, Tembomber salt, anything that says necromancer or common thief. Give Cesargo the word, and he will follow the trail at once.
If a guard or curator is still breathing, I will take the statement.
Per our head guard Avram, it was his former associates from High Rock. Some bandit gang looking to get back at him for leaving.
Then this is on me. They are Bretons from the Karth River passes, call themselves the Narrowmen. If they hit us, they will try to fence in Solitude's back rooms or run the night road to Dragon Bridge.
Names and habits, please. Entry point, number leader, and any safe houses you know. I will start a ledger and ward the doors against a second strike.
Narrowmen, lovely. Do they prefer quiet blades or noisy bottles?
So that did not work out as planned. I kind of assumed that he would have a bio. Maybe he doesn't. Actually, no, I think he does have a bio. Let me look at Mantella itself. Golly, there's a lot of text in here. I don't even know where I'd find anything on Avram's bio exactly. That's a lot of context. Yeah, I'd have to check the SCV. But it really messed up, it seemed. Creating a completely fictional group. And maybe I messed up by saying it was High Rock when I guess Hammerfell was it. Maybe it was my part. I mixed up Hammerfell and High Rock. So it completely started going off its own thing. I shouldn't have added him, and I should have just said, hey, they're at Windcaller's Pass. But that was an attempt at role-playing, including setting Rumarn up for a little funny bit. But I think this is honestly where we will end things for tonight. This has been a very long stream. So that will be all. Oh, actually,
So
real quick.
much to do,
Wrong
so
button.
little time.
142 hours. 142. That's cool. Alright.